remember why I'm here. Oh yeah.
I always have a backup plan. Is there money to be made? I'll make an example out of you.
Oh shit.
Turn you into corpse starch.
Oh fuck. What the fuck? What's that thing? What is that abomination indeed? That is a screamer of Zinch. Bunch of rebels. Is it on their side? What's the crack?
Rejoice in battle! I'll be sure you can escape the Emperor's judgment. Blessed be the hand of the healer. Injured. I'm injured. Show me what you've got.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
As the killing. Trust me. Caught by the web. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordains.
Love her so much.
The shadows will see it done.
I can't tell if they're shooting at me or each other. They're definitely killing some of their own lads here. It is I, PFlax.
I'll make you never stood a chance.
Oh shit. Who? What do we got here? Arbiter Bryce, Solomon, Arbiter Clayton, Arbiter Stein, and Glato.
On it.
As the Emperor eradicated.
It's as good as done.
Get back in the fight. Shit.
Let's get you. Hold on.
Absorb!
The Inquisition sends their regards.
lot of damage.
Let's get out of my way.
Oh shit!
Mistake. Here we go. Let's make it.
It's gonna be a wee bit warm today, Plague, I think is the truth of it.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
Is it?
Faith, strike is a prayer. On here, maggot.
Aim for the heart next time. I will leave footprints of
Hi-yo!
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna sit here, I've got my fan on, and pray that I can just enjoy playing a wee bit of this here game.
Victory is imminent.
Can you give him the plasma weaponing of a lifetime? Thank you. Heinrichs, charge the enemy. Yama! Badoo!
Throne's glory.
Oh yeah.
Follow my lead. At your back.
Gazorb. Ho 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 ho! Oof! Got him. Still alive, rogue trader? Good. What the hell is going on here? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's that lousy governor? I do not know. He waited for you, under arbiter escort, to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. I would have accepted your offer. But we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttle. Wait, was that the door? That was the door. I'll be back. You got it? what are your plans today, team?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Right, we're in a dead hurry here. We gotta get to that shuttle. Or we're gonna perish. Sir? Yeah? There is quite a bit of loot. Well, obviously we're gonna pick up the loot. I mean, come on. What's that? Streets of the capital. I guess we're going this way. Ooh. Ooh. Now hold on a sec. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Oh, the goddamn plasma weapon. What is this? Hold on now. That is plasma plasma gun. This guy's so busted. You can just have a two-hander. You can have two two-handers because he's got mechanical arms. It's pretty funny. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. What's this? This shield is called Stronghold. Whenever you block an attack, you gain temporary whatevers. Alright, yeah, sounds good. What about you, Abelard? I think we're going to give you this other shield. And for your primary weapon, we'll give you a cheeky stub revolver. There you go, bud. Me mama moo, me mama moo, me mama moo, me moo. I suspect there's going to be another big fight.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's level up anyway, just in case. Oh shit, we're almost there. I cannot die! Bosh. I'm sure you can hear them. There are magpies. There are lots of corvids in this area. In this part of southwest London, we get pretty much all the birds you can imagine. We get storks and herons, kingfisher, woodpecker. There's a jay that I see occasionally, and a sparrowhawk. You even get a sparrowhawk because we're close enough to the countryside, you know. Most of the UK is close to countryside, really. I'm not meant to be here, I feel. Where am I going? Find. Hard to find an intact shuttle. Any intact. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big fight brewing. Who's this? What's going on here? What's the crack? Please. Please. My baby. The stench of physaline. Physaline? I'm going to have to look that up. Physaline. It's the main ingredient used in the manufacture of imperial explosives. Blood blanket. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar. Oh, good morning, Pidgey. Yes, I'll get your food. Hold on. Yeah, get out of here, you bum. Clear off. Wrong Pidgey. No, go. There you go, Mr. Pidgey. I defended your patch for you. Man, I'm a good pigeon keeper. Hello. Get him. Please no fighting. God, it's like pigeon wars on my windowsill. I can't help but think I've invited this upon myself. The governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Oh my god. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other's skull has been split open like a nut! Like a nut! Encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain. Sergeant Malgar, what the flip? Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us. And now when things get rough, they thought they could scarper. Wait, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Wow. Good God. Yeah. Good God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good, good, good. Everything's fine here. We're just trying to stay cool. Alright, my love. Alright, have a good day. Bye. Phew. This huge fire in Berlin, apparently. Mrs. F is in Germany at the moment, and she's, they're staying. Their hotel is near this. The whole fucking place has gone up in flammen. It's a very serious-looking, flammen. Lower your weapon if you value your soul. Heavy footsteps. What the flip? What is happening? Heavy footsteps? Oh! That sounds like Tom Clark.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
What is that thing? I think he gets to go first. This is gonna suck. Oh. He's a mobile bugger, isn't he? Betrayer of the Emperor's blood. Arch sacrilege. You are mine.
Guided by faith.
Furious recital. Let's give him the
As the
zug 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 zug. Here's a question. How the hell can I see how many exploits are actually on a baddie?
time to slaughter someone.
Here we go.
No. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I'll do it.
I'll make it happen.
Everyone, step aside.
Everyone step aside.
I won't object to it.
I'm a member.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed, I took care of this one.
Yeah, I took care of this one.
My ears are ringing.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith. I'll do it.
Is it that 5? Do you reckon it's that 5 that indicates? Contempt, exploit, stack 1 of 100. Okay. If God, it's hard to keep track of this crap. If the operative hits a target with an exploit, stack, the attack deals plus 5 times perception bonus more damage. The damage is also increased by 10% for each exploit. The attack removes all exploits from the target. Analyze enemies. Let's analyze him. That's another bunch of them. And then if we give him a plasma overcharge shot, that should do a chunk. Zag! I missed, and I damaged the hell out of myself. Well, this is going jolly well, isn't it? Absolute bozo stuff.
Let's make it quick. Scorn the pain.
A dance of blades and shadows. My blade whispers your name.
On it.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
I'll make it happen.
Ow, I just shot Heinrichs. God, I'm such a bozo. Yeah, I know.
I need a foothold. Naturally. Let's see to it.
It would grey hair, sure hair. Victory is imminent.
Throne take you.
Abelard! Oh, he's just been knocked over. We're all good.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Jeez.
Let's get to it. Pain and duty. Yeah.
As honor ordains. As the caught by the web.
Who if not me?
Hell yeah.
I'll make it happen. Accept your lot.
The shadow. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. I would that I could.
I won't object to it.
He's almost dead. Where's he going? He shot my fucking ship.
Down.
Fuck yeah.
I'll do it.
Advancing.
He's getting away, Pascal.
Request approved.
I am your blade and
Let's give him the
shield.
old.
That is a blessing. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. I shall
Oh, it
not
brings
fail.
me a great deal of pleasure. I fucking love it, me.
Taking calculated risks. is
Taking
in my
calculated
second
risk.
nature.
Shoot that bastard in the
Another
back.
enemy down.
Gotcha. Ha! Gotcha, dickhead.
The Emperor is on our side. Alas, no.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Hold on.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the
Oh!
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary override.
Oh, she's
Death
coming for
comes
you.
in silence.
She's coming for you. I'd be worried.
Let's make some opportunities. This is
Get me a target. But of
I've done
course,
worse.
Lord Captain.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The spirit's prognosis is favorable.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Isles, you never stood a chance.
I'll put my psychic abilities
Just
to
a
use.
minor setback. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
That is not the Emperor's will. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Out of my way.
Oh, Oh,
A
oh now you
dance
fucked
of
up.
blades and shadows.
She's coming.
This goes against the tenets.
Sorry. I thought you could make it.
Don't let your guard down.
She's running at you.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Just leave it. I just want her to get it because it's too funny. We'll soften him up a wee bit.
The undesired unfold comprehends all.
Oh dear.
I am your blade and shield.
Eep,
Caught by
chop,
the web.
chop. Hell yeah, team. Now I've seen it all, your lordship. What's this lad got? He's got to have some pretty chunky stuff. He's got the Bringer of Terror, a two-handed bolt weapon. He's got life-draining sword. And the Gem of Dark Vitality, which is for heretics only.
Keep your wits about you.
Ah, thanks be to the Emperor, you're alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you might have. Alright, where is the sun? Well, a number of ships approach the sun. Black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges, you know, usual stuff. Surrounded the star, and then, can't really describe what happened, but it vanished. Drukhari! Whatever that means. You see Abelard's expression change, as if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. In other words, Drukhari, well, that's all I need. The Xenos? Enemies of humanity? A breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy. But their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they're capable of. Are the Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? Can't rule it out. They stole the sun! What a heist! They hate the warp. What's the crack on board? Well, warp engine won't do anything. Without it, we can't perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it's lamenting the injuries it suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Why didn't you send a shuttle? I'm sorry we were unable to receive your request. The Vox link was overrun with vile interference. And what's the crack on the planet now? Our Augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the arch-enemy's power. Based on the fragments of comms picked up by our Vox operators, there's practically no resistance being offered by the Governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear that Rykard Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky away from corruption and death. So we just do what she did, direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hopes of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro-priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we're putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykard Minoris. Jeez, that's a bit much. The von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. And so, lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the arch-enemy, and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they're willingly giving their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope, nuke the site from orbit. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It's time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him and instead perish in the depths of the Empyrean. Death is a mercy, Dom Imperium Flax. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning, rages, flashing crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As do I see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here. Which of them could we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at the starport have given the coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malgar's troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Okay. Ooh. Get the nobles out. Or do we just nuke the site from orbit? She's calling me Domin, it's true. God. I mean, this world is fucked. Tempted to nuke it. It's pretty dogmatic of me. Very well. Nuke the site from orbit. What's going on here? Right, listen to Pascal. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. Well done. Alright, what are we doing? Okay. Ooh, bit wobbly. I see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle. Alright. Campanological Protocol Omnisire Rejoice. I can't read any of this crap out loud, it's just nonsense. But I do like it. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers, so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. Go on then. I guess... What does it all mean? Benevolent code, a voice receptor. I hypothesize the defect was located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me. Alright, what do I do now? Just talk to it. Speak the following command. Alright. I revoke the blah blah. Servants of the Omnisire, make now the offering of a cleansed data crypt to the machine spirit, so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnisire have mercy on our souls. Something, acolytes, anointing, cogitator, foul-smelling clouds of smoke. Let this mechanism awake in renewed purity. I'm just gonna chill. The massive errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Ryzan protocol, or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Machine spirit, can you hear me? O hallowed machine spirit, in the name of the Omnisire and the Emperor, reveal unto us your power and guard us against our doom. Oh my god, a Category 3 miracle. Lord Captain, Ravor here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and running. We're ready to go. Alright. Commence warp translation. I think we literally did turn it off and on again. I'll get in me throne. Meh. 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 Shut the shutters. Get some more fucking incense on the computer. What are you lads thinking?
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Oh, that's chapter 1. What's up, team? Lord Captain. Yep. Allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelis So-and-so informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp, to allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the Void Ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dargonus, Hujanus, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium, an alternate dimension of pure energy and madness. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he'll be interested in talking to you as well, PFlax. I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive in Footfall. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit PFlax von Valancius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided he possesses a decryption key. You detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Oh my goodness, Protector Anthar is asked to inform you that he and his arbitrators will be disembarking on Footfall so they might continue their investigation. He also wished to thank you once again for rescuing his squad and sends his assurances that the Marshal will hear of the invaluable assistance you provided. Are you leaving us, Henrix? What do you say about staying on? Thanks for your offer, but I've got to say no. I'm afraid my duty to the Golden Throne comes before everything else. Shit. Argenta, who's this Hieronymus lad? Head of the Drusian mission on Footfall. So, by the way, I saw Plague said earlier, I thought this game was about trading. I'll be honest with you. When it said Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, I thought it was like, you know, you're like not part of the Imperium. You're just a rogue trader, like a lad that goes around and skirts the edges of the law, kind of a Han Solo type. And that the Imperium stuff was going to be in the background. But, turns out, it's just a terrible name. Rogue Trader. Oddly enough, you're obsessed with profit. And you are all about making the money. But apparently you also have to be super sort of emperor loving and... I mean, you could be. I've gone dogmatic. I've gone pure dogmatic. Death to the Xenos, purge the heretics. But you could go chaos, heretical, all the rest of it. So I guess you get different lads joining you if that's the case. This is quite fun. Theodora, blah blah. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request we meet with him. Oh, I want you, baby. The shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. It is only right we now wash our souls with the blessings of the servant of the Undying One. The Drusians, like the Bloodspun Web, are devoted to asceticism. Thank you for the sub.
For 40 months.
Rejecting wealth? and luxury and surrendering themselves to his service. Though their thread is different from ours, the first spinner spoke of them with respect. What do I need to know about Footfall? It's the largest port and trading capital of the Coronis Expanse. Has a dockyard that'll let us fix shit up. Alright, gotcha. Pyro Hadite, smuggler caches, forts belonging to a dozen gangs groups, so it sounds like good crack. We'll make some money there. Own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy in other parts. Intriguing. Well, let's fucking get going then. The BBC series Rogue Trader? Oh man. Yeah, your job is to go around and interview like dodgy cowboy plumbers. Mr. Stevenson, is it true that you left an old lady with no working water and you took £250 from her for a simple washer change? No comment. Get that fucking camera out of my face. Do not touch my cameraman, Mr. Stevens. That show. Loved it. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, and you inheriting the title. Liege Takara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or you can go incognito. Oh, I'm coming in big. Okay. Right, hang on now. Hold on a minute. Hold on now. Oh, you've leveled up. God, fucking leveling up is such a nightmare. Look at this shit. Sure. Ugh. Mr. T, I have that book. It is in my hand right now. I'm holding it. And intriguingly, there's a whole section which is listed as the Advanced Gamer. And it's sort of like a role-playing game. Because it's got all kinds of, like, obviously it's got all the combat rules and stuff, but then it also lists all these people and sort of just weird stuff that you think, okay, this feels more like I would be setting this up as, alright, you and your team arrive on this planet, there's the following crazy shit here, and although a lot of it is pictures of like armies like Space Marines and Orcs and stuff, a lot of the stuff that they show you is these weird sort of mishmash gangs that are out there doing shit. So yeah, it is a bit odd. And there's all kinds of, I'd say fully half the book reads more like a tabletop RPG than anything else. And there's so much lore in this book. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. No, there's no one called Sherlock Obi-Wan. There's no way. This is meant to be set in the future of our world, isn't it? Like, what's this? This is a Rebels sniper rifle. It's better than my, what is a max range of 15. They have increased plus 50 over penetration. They are very effective against targets in cover and targets with dodge. Additional hit chance, 30%. Who can we give this to? I feel like someone who maybe we give this to you? Because it's got much more range than your bolt weapon, Unfading Valor. I mean, do you need a new bolt gun? This is just a regular bolter. Does 9 to 14. Range 12. 15% armor pen. Does more damage but has a lower rate of fire. But this has better... Unfading Valor. I don't know if Unfading Valor is better or not. This bolter does seem better. Well, mine is in not great condition. I can't imagine it's worth much nowadays anyway. Warhammer 40k original book price. Oh my god, £180? Oh, this is first edition hardback is 130. I wonder if I've got some valuable old games and stuff, because I've got a ton of old fucking rule books and games and... I wonder. I need to sort out my bookshelves. I'm worried that some of my books are getting smushed. So, oh god, I don't know. Unfading Valor. This is her special gun. Like, she fucking loves this gun. I'll be honest with you, I don't know which is better. We'll stick with Unfading Valor for now, I guess. We'll give her a bolt pistol, though. That's pretty hype. The other one is better? Are we sure? It's only got a rate of fire of 3, so it fires 3 instead of 4. We'll try it. Alright, give it a go. Alright, I'm just saying, just try it on for size. And you can have a... There we go. That's your second set is... You look pretty badass like that. There you go. You're going to stick with that. That is the heretical sword. And I shall not be messing with it. I'm still rocking this crappy Deadshot revolver. I think Long Last has been quite useful. How often is she going to use this pistol realistically? Can I use it? I don't think I have bolt weapon proficiency. No, I don't. Whatever, that'll do. I thought we might have had something for... Him we're happy. Him we're happy. She's got Silent Verdict, a two-handed sword, which is pretty good. When she levels up next, I'll see if I can find some kind of a dual-wielding thing going on, because I don't know what it would do, having two swords instead of... Where's my personal cogitator? There it is. I'm going to go have a look at my personal cogitator, please. Stand back. This is my cogitator. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of the mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Very well. It's sort of like the Matrix. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Registering an intact segment, the machine spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kiava Gamma and Dargonus hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that unlock. How do I accept these keys? It's just going to give you the keys to the head of House Valancius by means of an Electu, which is an electric tattoo, a hypodermic tattoo augment. Place your hand in the servitor's mouth. It's all about that, isn't it? An Electu. That is so fucking dumb. Tell me about these caches. Beep boop. Zazazuzuzut. Well, the machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Do that. The data has been restored, but it's only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. This is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Try the other one. Blessed are the omniscience deeds. The repository on Kiava Gamma has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Okay, what data depositories? Oh, they're just down there. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Bye! That was excellent. Good job, team. Alright, team, lads. Let's do it. Coronis Expanse. So, I'm an officer. I'm just an officer. And then I like what's her name? The lass that's a crazy assassin that loves blood. She's excellent. Argenta seems to do a decent chunk of damage, certainly at range, which I like. The sort of machine lad, that guy, Pascal, he's fantastic. He does tons of damage. And then I have two tanks, Abelard and Heinrichs. And then I have a hell of a team. Well, I'm very happy. There's Footfall. What's going on here? Lord Captain, I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact they're not responding to our hails, and the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle. Yeah, get ready for void combat, baby. I don't know what this looks like. Oh shit, oh god. You have engaged the enemy in space combat. Battles in space and on the surface work quite differently from one another. In space combat, The battlefield is separated into 3 zones, marked by various degrees of brightness. Acceleration zone, mid-movement zone, and end movement zone. Ships travel at high speeds, even during combat, which is why both your ships and those of your enemies must move a certain distance each round. You can only end your turn once your ship has traversed the minimum required distance upon entering the end movement zone. To move the ship, click Lumb on any accessible cell on the battlefield. Once you do, you will see a hologram of the ship that will allow you to evaluate the efficiency of future attacks and actions. Cool. What's this? Void ship Ram. Oh, I've got to go in a straight line. Pierce the shields. Shields weak. Shields. Gotcha. Get fucking rammed, nerd. What's that? Restart shields. Oh, we almost got him too. Bazoom! Fire the rear guns! We don't have any rear guns, sir. What are you talking about? Everyone's got rear guns. Oh, let's fucking... yeah, we'll do one of these. Zag, 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 zoom! Fire Voss pattern void torpedoes! Nuts! Zoom! He's legging it! Oh, I don't think you make this, son. Give him a fucking... Ooh, actually, I wanna see what the torpedoes do. Detonate warhead. Kazam! Well, that was great. Hull repair. Right, where are we? Is that me? Where am I? Oh, I'm there. What's this? Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of the Altar Templum Calixis X-17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus' privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred rites. Fucking great. Begin scan. Zoop, 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 zoop. Dead world. Oh, there's just nout there. Not even any extractium. What a waste of time. Zoop, 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 zoop. Hello, Yogs. Lord Cap!
Yogscast rated with 164 viewers.
We've the flagship's Drusus blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They're requesting a direct Vox channel, patching you through. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honoured to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist Captain Osterius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What are you lot doing here? We develop supply routes for chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of Imperial territory. We do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Where are you getting this stuff from? Alright, well, let's have a look. What do you got? Oh, we've got profit factor 20, so we can get scrap box. New equipment for the ship! Hell yeah! So just to be clear, this doesn't cost me anything. I have sufficient profit factor that I can just, like, take all this shit, which is pretty funny. I just go like, please, can I not sell this stuff? I thought I could sell stuff to them. Add to cargo? Oh, I don't want to sell all this stuff. What does that mean? Sell via the reputation tab. Trade. But what's the crack? Oh, whatever. To footfall. Oh, wait, stop. I want to do void ship management. We got some new shit. A single void shield array. Zub, zub, zub. A Mizoa. Is that what's there already? I don't understand. I think we're doing something right. Pretty sure. Well, this is a lathe pattern 2A. 11 speed along with strong acceleration and braking. Low acceleration and braking. We're going to fucking switch them out. These are a higher number. A bigger number, isn't it? Hosts. What? Master Cannoneer. She's got good demolition. Shield Master. Master of Maneuvers. Warp Channeler. Need good warp lore. And Master of Etherics. There you go. That looks good. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot to this that it just didn't mention. We've got that, so we haven't got these yet. We're not rank 2. Cool. I quite like the ship stuff. I realise that's an unpopular opinion. To footfall! We've got to do some stuff first. Thanks, Kaz.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Kaz-just resubbed for 70 months. Hello, sweaty lads.
Yeah. Right, I gotta get some water. I will be back in a sec. I will leave you with a fabulous view of. Let's just keep an eye on the bridge. You'll see people scurrying about, doing important things. I'll be back. Gotta get some more water. I'm back. Fucking hell. Lord Melton. I feel Lord Melton. What? Why did I just? What's happening? Lord Melton. What can I hear myself? What? Why did I fucking unmuted by mistake? What a bozo. Lord Captain's quarters. Master Helmsman Ravor. Do I have to talk to all these people? I guess I do, eh? Hi, what's the crack? Hold on. Excuse me. Apologies, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I've got the mic pointed at me a bit more. What's going on here? Something's up with the servitors. Is it loading a fight or something? Oh! Engine Seer Prime, have a look-see. Oh, this is a tricky one. Do we just send them back to toil? Put them to work. Yeah, just seems fine. Just you know. Just don't look at them. Oh, I could make like a custom character? You can create a whole new companion. Is that worth doing? So I can, if I want to, create one. That's pretty cool. I wish to bolster the morale of the crew. You address the crew with a rousing speech. Tap tap. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh yeah, sorry, you won't be able to respond. This is all over Vox. I am the Lord Captain Rogue Trader PFlax von Valancius. Hello, it's lovely to meet you all. I know that for a while now you've seen me as kind of a tyrant. Because, you know, we have a whole peasant class that toils in unpaid and even unfed labor in the bowels of this killing machine that we call home. Look, nothing personal. Accident of birth. You lot are poor and shit, and I'm rich and important. So, keep up the good work. And if you have any questions, ask someone of a vastly lower rank than me. And if it gets to me, after being filtered through 1,000 layers, then maybe it's important. But if it doesn't, then it probably isn't. Just like you. Your life is not important, really. Mine is, apparently. I've been told. Look, I'm new to all this. I'm just saying, get back to work. Cool, bye. Sorry, I thought I had to talk to you guys. That's the only reason I was. Didn't actually have any interest in talking to you. Let's go. I'll go have a look at my quarters. Maybe there's something in there that I need to do. Open the bridge to my quarters, please. Yeah, here we go. What's the crack in here? Anything? What's on? God damn. Pretty bleak. Well, I've got a fucking crystal ball. Oh, it's a sculpture. Shit. Greetings, Lord Commander. What's up? Lord Commander, I like that. I thought it was Lord Captain. Feels like you lads have promoted me. I appreciate that. We're gonna lose, we've lost our man. Fuck! Idira, is she any good? I mean, I feel like Cassia is more useful. She does that thing where she goes, "Fla-la-la-la-la-la," and just fucking owns everybody. It's pretty groovy. What's your policy on unions, my lord? Kill that guy. Just that guy. Yeah. Keep it quiet. Any other questions? Ah, yes. That's a really crappy looking shuttle. Can we make the shuttle gold, please? I'm just going to trump the hell out of this ship. Where's the gold? Thanks for the greeting. It's great to be here. I am the rope trader, PFlax von Valancius. My ship should be gold. Somebody messed up. We're going to fix that. It's going to be the goldest ship you've ever seen. One of the best. People keep asking me, how is your ship so gold? And I say to them, I made it that way. It's the best. I love gold. I heard there were some foreigners, Xenos here. Is that true? They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Make the Empire great again. Mega.
Hey, newcomers!
Oh, Jesus!
How's this for a warm welcome?
That fucking shooter!
I'll make an example out of you.
I'll bleed you dry.
Cover? That doesn't look like cover so much as explodey stuff.
I'll do each strike as a prayer.
Can we do a little flee-lee-lee-lee-lee? Wait, if we go here, we can
Death
flee-lee-lee.
comes in silence.
Oh, lo-lo-lo-lo-lo! Fla-la-la-la-la!
Is a blessing.
La 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 she does the she yodels as she fights. Bleep, bleep, bloop, 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 clang, la la la, bloop, 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 bloop. And then zorp back into cover. Perfect. Well done. Love this lass.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
It will target well struck. At your beck and call.
Hold on.
There's only death.
Did he just shoot one of his own lads? That's pretty hilarious. Cassia, we need you. Can you go there and give him the old lidless stare? Wait, what else can we do? Fa-la-la!
The fury of House Orcelio.
She's fucking great.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary override. Ability analysis. Successful.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Someone else can do this.
Oh my god, why do I keep doing that?
Indeed.
Don't hurt me, Lord. These ruby flashes are choking me.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Open your eyes.
Or I
Yo,
will open
what?
mine.
How did I hit Cassia?
The pain will subside.
House Orcelio thanks you.
I bring mercy and retribution. As all counts, the other side awaits.
Let's get to it.
I've faced worse than this.
Jeez Louise.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will want fewer targets.
Thank you, Avalon.
Me, try to die with grace at least.
Advancing. Request working function successfully terminated.
Your end was inevitable.
Got him. What the bloody hell is happening here? Someone, please? Stop quivering, unwashed worm! Does this kind of thing happen a lot around here? Fear not, we killed them. Do you know who they were? Anvers, they're a gang. They're the worst. Go and tell your king about this, alright? In shoddy. What's she have? Oh my goodness, look at all this crap. Combat shotgun. Hey, look, we arrived and we immediately received a shitload of cool stuff. I'm actually quite good with this.
just not done. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Strange memo. Interesting. Opticon 22? For it is he.
Is there money to be made? Just as I planned.
The fruitful dockyard is a blessed wonder of the all-powerful Omnissiah. The rest of the station is extraneous, a superfluous appendage.
Sounds like my penis. The walls of the container have rusted and its contents rotted away. A situation that is not uncommon for shipments trying to pass through Imperial customs. What's the crap here?
Keep your eye on the prize.
I am rank 5 functionary Alangar Quistorius. Cool. See why.
My warp sight reveals something.
Good job. That's good warp sight. Enhanced optics, a cyber eagle. Alright. And a grenadier's cloak. The wearer and their allies are immune to damage from their grenades. That sounds superb.
Rise to the top.
Rise to the top. Rise to the fucking top, you bastard. Rise to the top. What's all over here? What's all this? Let's go have a look. Goods. Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out their beds, carve open their bodies like the carcasses of a slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy, Kaspalika, Chorda von Valancius, their names mean nothing. Tomorrow we'll erase them from memory. Go and seize power, as much of it as you can carry. ANV. Ooh, that doesn't sound very friendly. Uh-oh. Another bloody planet with another bunch of bloody reprobates.
I always keep my options open.
There's no way to get there. Interesting. Ragman. Okay. Let's go talk to Opticon 22. He sounds like a laugh. Hello, Opticon 22. What is Logistica Theta? High-grade Promethium. You waited 30 years to pay up. What payment? Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractiums. Oh, fantastic. Cool, let's have it. 2 mobile extractiums. I want to make a trade deal. I would like all your med kits, your stims, some deflection gloves, a machine right set, and a target designator. Please? What other crap have you got? What other crap have I got? Trade it up. Oh, yeah. I will also take a Ritobi pattern bolter and a Weber. Fucking awesome. Cheers, son. Good trading with you. We found some cool shit. Accessories. Parry melee attacks with your ranged weapon. Hell yes. Immune to damage from the wearer's grenades. That sounds like a jolly good idea. You're a feisty little one. But you'll soon learn some respect. Damn. I feel like whilst the las gun is nice, this thing is clearly better. cool. Oh wait, what was that other thing I found? There was something else I found. It was like some kind of a plug-in. Oh god, I can't remember what it was called. That can only be equipped by a familiar. Familiar? What's a familiar? I mean, I know what a familiar is in like D&D terms, but oh yeah, that dog. A wee dog. Man, this game is really fun. The combat is fucking great. Atrium it is. So, I've started taking Manjaro. I should tell this story on Triforce because it is actually quite funny. I started today, it arrived today. For anyone that doesn't know, Manjaro is basically a weight loss drug, like Ozempic.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's not be fucking dawdling now, alright?
I am forever astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his servants. Footfall has several temples, far more befitting his status.
The Drusians are a unique order. They teach people to be content with little, and they follow that principle themselves.
So they're sort of ascetic, huh? Or ascetic, I don't know how you want to pronounce it. I do love the way I'm this incredible rogue trader. Right? Like a legendary rogue trader. And how do I spend my time? Scuttling around. Picking up loot that I can find lying about in space shuttles and ports. Yeah, you design your own character. I went for an officer because I thought, I'll just be the lad that's like at the back pulling the strings. And it seems to have worked alright. Oh, I have a familiar called a Herald Servo Skull. What the hell? What is this? Consumable. Herald Servo Skull. Let me Google this. Herald, Servo, Skull, Rogue Trader. The Servo Skull and Cherub are both tiny companions that you can equip. They basically follow you around listing your names and accomplishments. The Cherub randomly appeared in my inventory at one of the planets in Act 2. The Servo Skull requires you to go to a specific planet trip with some of your dialogue. So do I just...
Is there money to be made?
Where is it? That's it, right? It's this thing that's floating around next to us. This is my Servo Skull. And it just hovers about saying, he is amazing. He is amazing. He is amazing. PFlax is amazing. Pretty bad.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The buzzing crowd is closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats already! What were they thinking letting that shit dock a footfall? They're all stricken. No, no cutting. We get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Yo, what are you guys up to? Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance! To think you have the right. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he decided to intervene in a street squabble. What is going on here? And who are you supposed to be? I am the judge of the worthless and the executioner of cowardice, for I come for the officio profectus, whichever one it is. Which one of you void rats just dared to address me without the proper respect? Shit. We were, just rooting out heresy. These scrawny ones, they're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Coronis Expanse. They got plague and mutants, and now they're spreading that rot everywhere. That taint. Silence! You must be completely out of your minds. Whose arm is that? Oh, it's a statue. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting. What's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics, we're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? How tiring. The motley sea of colours that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. Their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. As for the hearts of those who've been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief. She's basically like Councillor Troy. Commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, PFlax. All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha Rho. I will speak to you later. Comply or face the consequences. Fucking right. I'll talk to you lot later. When I get home, you're in so much trouble. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then. Cool, will do. Oh, that's him.
That's how it's done. Just as I planned. Just keep your eye on the prize.
The Emperor protect. So, the Emperor, he was like the original leader against the forces of chaos and the warp and all that. So as I understand it, he's this being of incredible psychic power, right? But they now keep him alive in this big machine with all pipes and that. And if he ever dies, it's the end of humanity. And they have to kill thousands and thousands of psychers every day to get enough psychic energy to fuel his life support machine. And he's the only thing stopping the warp from taking over and the forces of chaos and heresy subsuming the entire universe. And is it also true that the reason the Emperor lives is because the orcs believe that he's alive? Something stupid like that. The orc thing is a fan thing? I like that. The Emperor protects, but he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride, most degenerate. And you must be the young von Valancius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit? I put my faith in the Emperor. I love the way there's just a huge fucking block. The game is actually so bad at getting rid of textures that are blocking your view. Well then, be twice as diligent. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was. Reverend, let it be known to you that Theodora von Valancia's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appall the heart of any righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valancia's dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I'm divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the footfall reliquary. I could use her. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. Rumor has it that he has the largest schlong in the Imperium. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers you the illusion of meaning. God, this guy's a real downer. Sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors. Alright. I see a lot of heresy these days, actually. Indeed, dark times are upon us. Thousands of refugees from Winterscale's room arrived in football village, but found no refuge there and set out for a desert world. We will verify this rumor. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. Hell yeah. See ya. Oh, we fucking leveled up. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Each attack against the Vanguard grants them a stack of unyielding beacon. Master Tactician. front line and back line and... I always act first in combat. That seems quite cool. Well, there's also Overseer. Oh my god! I could get a fucking lad! I feel like Overseer's probably pretty pog. What's wrong with Grand Strategist? Why did you hate him, Duraville? Was it just boring? I mean, having a familiar seems pretty fun, eh? And we'll just get fucking... Yeah. Oh, I get to name my bird. Well, it's Mrs. Flax, isn't it? She's the only bird for me. Pidgey? Shit. Is it too late? Christ! Is it too late? There he is! My cyber eagle.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Rename familiar rogue trader. Damn, I really wish I'd named him Pidgey. Mrs. Flax is a bit insulting, isn't it? Have we got an autosave? 1359. In-game, 1359. 1205 autosave. God, that was a while ago. Was that just before I met him, do you think? I mean, we're just going to have to reload. We'll do all this again in a sec. We know what we're going to go chat to that lad, blah, blah, blah. I can't have him not call Pidgey. Because you're right. It didn't even fucking occur to me. To the atrium. Oh, we got to do that bit again where we settle that. Oh, it's alright. It's alright, it's worth it to have Pidgey.
place was intended to be merely a hall within the temple, but now a whole city has been squeezed into it.
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality the point station requires. Unlike
No, there was no way to rename it after the fact.
I always have a backup plan.
A little bit of hand waving, excellent. Yo. How'd we not level up?
Is there money to be made?
Shit.
I always get the job.
I need to just fucking check this thing out.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Right, gotcha. Long live Rogue Trader PFlax Mobilacius. Alright, leveling up. Here we go. So we're going to go for Overseer, Cyber Eagle, complete. And his name is Pidgey. Yes! All of that just to name him Pidgey. Blinding Strike, Strafe, Live Bait, Live Bait. Cool.
I am at your service.
So... yeah, save game editor I think is the key. So Assassin... no, we've got one of them. Vanguard. Unyielding Beacon. Each attack against the Vanguard grants them a stack of unyielding bacon. If at the start of the Vanguard's turn, the remaining number of temporary wounds, each stack increases their resolve by 1 up to maximum 15. All allies gain 1/5 of that bonus. If at the start of the Vanguard's turn, the remaining number of temporary wounds is less than the number of stacks of unyielding bacon, it becomes equal to the number of those stacks, even if the Vanguard has no temporary wounds. I don't know what that means. Arch Militant. Versatility. Or Executioner. Whenever the Executioner inflicts a damage over time effect, the target immediately suffers an additional instance of damage. All damage over time effects. Oh god. Unyielding Bacon. So I guess he just becomes Mr. Shield guy. Which I'm fine. I'm fine with. Oh, fuck off! It's crashed! Why have you crashed, you stupid bastard? Gah! Tell me we don't have to do all that again. We saved, right? Ugh. Bloody thing's crashed. God, now I'm hungry.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Oldgeron294 just resubbed for 35 months. E joined team for a crash. Sorry.
It is your fault, old Gerontius. Shit, how far back are we? I think we saved just before chatting to him, so we just got to do a little bit of chat. I don't know if I bought the DLC for this or not. I did. Okay, cool. Overseer, Cyber Eagle, complete. Pidgey. Excellent. There he is. It is a two-headed Pidgey, so it's Mr. and Mrs. Pidgey at once. We shall just refer to them as Pidgey. Or is one of those heads like a gun? Oh yeah, one of them is a gun. I'm not a gun. Let's go for Vanguard for you. Seems fine. For you, what have we got? Bounty Hunter. Sure, sounds good. Oh. Oh shit. He could get a fucking a lad as well. Gosh, I don't know which is good. I would like to have some damage over time, because that's something we haven't got a huge amount of. So I'm going to go for him as being an executioner. You are an assassin, no doubt about it, not even checking. And you can be... You know what? You're gonna get a fucking Cyber Eagle too.
Oh, book for cyber attendants?
Oh, it's just called Zenith. Mine's called Pidgey. There we go. If that's wrong, it doesn't really matter. Apparently you can respec and stuff if you need to anyway. So. Alright, what's the crack?
The machine god grants the insight.
That was interesting.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Let us know, Doodle.
First mate Dagon. What's up, bud? The low hum of voices quiets and a dozen gazes shifts to you. Greetings, you must be Lord von Valancius, your lordship. I heard about your arrival on Footfall, of course, and about Lady Theodora's passing, but I wasn't told you're not on the list. But that's not a problem, of course. Please come in. Chapman is about to begin. Ah, but we're waiting for one more attendee, Fidelio. Without Fidelio, it's all been for nothing. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Amasec. Awareness 100. Look around. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's residence. But you notice that most of those gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they're covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. I wonder who this Fidelio is and why they cannot start proceedings without them. Judging by the way that fellow with the list was talking about this individual as someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard before. Me neither. Alright, well let's fucking see what's the crack. Because if it's a big fight, I am so down for that. There's a dead lad here. Oh, a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss. Keeps looking at a bit of paper, blending monotonous cascade of praises. Time passed 20 minutes. Funeral of an honourable man named Bellardo. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then, but if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words myself, does not see into your vile souls, you're sorely mistaken. I wasn't referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest of you I know all too well. So go ahead and pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him, a fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Makes us honor the killer, and turns away. Oh shit, I suspect it's about to kick off. I'm incorrect. I'm very incorrect. What's the crack here then? Even in death, he looks majestic. I'll be. This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such. Take a good look. Abelard, do you know this man? Do I? This is Jerry Can Dens, known back in the days one of the most notorious pirates in the Coronis Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerry Can for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh, and he was a menace. How long ago? 60 years? I was serving my last days in the Navy. Well, well, there was a time when the sight of Jerry Can in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance. But now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? This is a very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal? God. I fucking hate sweet corn in any form other than cob. Corn on the cob is God's work. Fresh off the brine, get a fucking nice big slab of corn, peel the husk off, smother it in butter, yum 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 yum, delicious. But if you take the corn off and put it in shit, like pasta, ugh, God, tuna mayo with sweet corn, fuck off. Oh, I hate it so much. I don't know why. How peculiar.
I did it.
Poisoned? Wait a sec, there's some bloody... Oh, yo!
I always have a backup plan.
In bozos.
I've suffered worse.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Look no further.
Careful now.
Fucking idiots. Oh, I've never used that yet, you know? The fucking blood thing.
Light of terror, guide our way.
Oh, I love tuna mayo. I really do. What are you up to? Ah. If you do not wish to be parted from your forefather, sever his head, embalm it, and put it in your bed. Speak to him before you go to sleep and after you wake up. That way he'll stay with you. Jesus Christ. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you? He did. Kept appearing on our house. Nobody knew who wrote it. Used to make Grandpa happy. He always smiled when he saw it, but then later, when I was a little bigger and Grandpa was already older, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. Just sit there and stare at nothing. And after that, when he got sick... I'm sorry. Dead eyes and cobras going to class. What did you say? Cobras going to class? Are you sure this is what your grandfather said? Of course I'm sure. When he was ill, I sat with him, and this one time he just started talking about cobras. I was sad, but it was also a little funny. Cobras, get to class, he said. Perhaps this is the old Navy officer in me, but I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake, but a Cobra-class destroyer. Maybe. Alright, well. Weird. Don't really know. Still working on it. The Globo Gym Purple Cobras? First mate Dagon. How did he die? Old wounds caught up. Did he ever mention repentance?
We're better than you, and we know it.
Thank you. No, don't crash! What the fuck? Why does it keep crashing? Fuck's sake. Luckily I've been saving a lot. Just Owlcat things? Yeah, for real. You know when people post stories on Insta, and it's just, I don't do it. I've never done it. I don't think. I don't get it. Why not just do a post? Why do the story thing? And how do you even see people's stories? What, once that's it, they're gone? When they're gone, they're gone? Whatever.
I always keep my options open.
Fidelio was the heir to his riches. I'll consider it.
I always have a backup plan.
Hello. Oh. Oh. Ooh. All right. Yeah. I need the toilet. I don't know what to do here, I'm thinking. friend of mine works in TV, and
how does she fit in there?
fucking hell, it's hot. Fucking hell.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Reduce-sanity just resubbed for 42 months. It's hot but that doesn't matter. More flax CRPGS. Cheers from Cleveland.
Cleveland? Is that a city? I always forget if Cleveland is a state or a city. It's in Ohio. Holy shit, it's home to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's a shithole. I don't know that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Let us not dawdle.
Interesting. There's things to do.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Aha! Repentance. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, that's awful! Oh wow, that's evil. Interesting. So, this servitor is actually a person that the dead pirate hunted down and turned her into a servitor whilst leaving enough of her brain intact that she would have to serve his servant. And then he left everything to her. But she can't enjoy anything. There's no pleasure, there's nothing. She can't actually enjoy it. So, I'm going to take it all. It's for us. Cheers! That's some good money. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not being funny, but if we gave it to that girl, she would just get killed. No doubt in my mind.
I always keep my options open.
A Xeno beast. These look just like people. I will buy all these captives from you. I don't know why I did that, but I hate to see people suffer. Even Xenos.
I always have a backup plan.
Beep beep boop boop beep boop boop. Suspicious prowler, you say? Unyielding vanguard boots. And beyond logic. I'm pretty sure this lad has the boots. I think these boots would be good for him. I'm sure unyielding bacon is his. That's a thing he does, right? Now then, ahem.
I won't stand for it.
Oh, you can upgrade his talons. That's pretty cool.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Why do they have a suspicious prowler just up there?
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Keep your wits about you.
I am not foreign at all. Believe it or not.
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts on footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Hail! I am PFlax von Valancius, rogue trader. Alright. We'll go talk to her later. Vladimir Tokara, Liege of Footfall, let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Okay? Oh shit. This is Vader's table. Let's talk business. Thank you. Cheers. Who was that woman? A dead woman walking. Some, however, call her Jay Hadari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions. Strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. She is irrelevant. Since I am the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak of all of its noteworthy residents. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt. A show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. They just happen. The Ambers are a gang of punks. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. You should consider your words more carefully. An admission like that sounds dangerously close to heresy. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Oh, get on your knees and ask properly. Good lord. The payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? That is a reasonable business proposal. I wouldn't have even gotten this much from the esteemed Incendia Corda. She would have both robbed us and asserted her own authority, and so I agree. You're a dangerous man, your lordship. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Here. Alright, let's trade, baby. Damn. I try not to look ahead too much because it's like I don't want to ruin the surprise of later gear. Do you know what I mean? Cool.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, you know it. Inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart. The crew is waiting for your further instructions with a number of issues that need to be addressed. Now then. Your Lordship, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I am Bastian, Indarama Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda, rogue trader of the Coronis Expanse by the grace of the Most Holy Emperor. Corda, they are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Coronis Expanse, but not on footfall. The station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me we're about to hear a most curious offer. What did you wish to speak with me about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladimir almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Phalantius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him to not seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladimir, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other certain other things. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars, and less with divvying profit up amongst themselves, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. She's getting all Deanna Troi about it. I'm getting an aura of deception from this guy. Yeah, thanks. So you seek to rob the station blind, a station that is facing famine, and you're proposing that I join your little feast of vultures? It's simply business, honest and straightforward. Well, I fucking hate business. When suddenly... Fight! Zop! Oh shit! I'll get help!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Are you ready to die?
Every time I'm having a chat with one of these bloody people, they're like, furthermore, ka-chonk shot.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Yet I knows no pain.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's get to it.
Oh, blessed day.
Death comes in silence.
Yes! Allah!
Brings me no pleasure. The shadow
Blah, 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 blah,
the other
blah.
side awaits.
Excuse me.
As the
Couple of
tempest is a blessing.
222 Camuero just resurrected for 45 months.
A dance of blades and shadows. My blade whispers your name.
And back we go. Zoop. Zorp. Zip. Ziboop. Splibblibblibblibblibblib. She's amazing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! faith in this work is a prayer.
High momentum.
Taking calculated risk is my second
Relax,
nature.
bro, you're married. What are you talking about? It's a video game, you bellend.
I'll make your end was inevitable.
I have read tomes of military tactics. As
Splort!
me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That is not the Emperor's
No line of sight, my fucking ass.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vital function successfully terminated.
Let's get to it.
Oh, twice dead Lammy, that lad's name was. Why can I move so far? What?
I will leave footprints of scarlet, as honor ordains. Trust me.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Show me what you've got. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
On it.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Nice.
High momentum.
I am a navigator, not a summoner.
Nobody can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Ease clap. What the heck was that? Maybe we should go talk to the Liege again, because that was pretty crazy. I don't know. Maybe. Where is he? God, God. God, God. There was only one person who stood to gain from this murder, you. Aha!
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Nice house, mate, by the way. Me mama moo, me mama moo.
I always keep my options open.
Jesus. What did it mean that there was a quest? Rot. Sector 2. I guess we'll go hope that Sector 2. I pressed any key. Yeah, there we go. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus' request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall Shadow Quarters. You know this place better than me. Do you think it's true? I'm not going to read this aloud. If you can't keep up with how slow an old man reads, you're going to have to go and look it up on the wiki, I guess. Alright, good chat.
We should deal with this.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
I enjoy it here. This place reminds me of the flagship's freight line. Almost like home.
As it should be.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
The fake door is connected to a mine trigger. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Right. What does that mean?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The fake door is connected to a mine trigger. It's not that cable. Could it be this cable? No, that leads out of the map. Oh! You! These lads don't look like friends. It takes so long for those little voice bits to play out. the bloody hell is going on?
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
God, you know, when it does that, I sure wish it fucking highlighted where she was talking about. That.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh shit!
I'll bleed you dry.
Training target? Ha! Ha! You'll soon rue those words, little man. I don't think he knows who he's tangling with. It would be funny if you were a bandit and the whole storyline for your guy was you always picked fights with the heroes. It's like, fucking hell, I thought... Oh, God, I'm sorry, lads. I know that cost us a lot of members of our ranks. I honestly didn't think that they were, you know, a band of lethal rogue traders and... Oh, God, we've all been killed. Poor lads. Who made it? 3 of us? Out of 100? God damn, why do we keep picking these fights? Whereabouts are you, Jimmy? I'm in London and it's fucking hot. North Oxfordshire. Yeah, right in the middle there. You know what's funny? You know Cambridge, right? Cambridge, esteemed location. But I think Cambridgeshire is an absolute fucking dump, if I remember rightly. Or Oxfordshire, one of the two. It's like, if you look at 24 hours in police custody, all of these places that you think are nice are hives of crime and scum. What is going on with this? It's crashing like all the time, man.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Phoenix Gray just resubbed for 6 months. Love ya Flax. Cheers from also Cleveland.
Thank you. Please tell me we're not too far back. Where the hell are we? Ah, jeez. All 2 of the people in Cleveland with access to a computer are in chat.
We should
What do
deal
we
with
have
this.
here?
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
Let us not dawdle. I'll make an example out of you.
I'll bleed you dry.
Hold on.
My faith shields me.
Wait, did he get exploded? Why did he explode?
I am your blade and shield.
Flee-loo-loo-loo-loo. Well, this lad's actually pretty tanky.
I shall not fail. The shadow caught by the web.
Out of my way.
I'm on way.
Let's get to it.
I will not die in defeat.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Christ alive! Can we give him a real good psychic blasting, please? Fucking hit him. And hit him hard with the lidless stare! Zorp.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time.
As the tenets demand.
Teamwork-es-for-sis is just resubbed for 82 months.
Muchas gracias, amigo. It's a lot of fun. Christ.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
The Overseer chooses an enemy in their line of sight and an unoccupied cell adjacent to it.
On it.
This is unacceptable.
Man, the fucking line of sight shit in this game is kind of whack.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Someone else can do this. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Indeed.
It will be done.
Like, how can I not see him from there?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Each strike is a prayer.
A broken blade has no use.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
I'm afraid not.
Oh shit.
Try
Zorg!
at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. No matter the cost. At your beck and call. Indeed. I will target well struck. At your beck and call.
Here we go.
Ouchie!
Death.
No! God, these lads are no joke.
Who if another enemy down? I'll see to it personally.
If I'm...
Just a minor setback.
Just a minor setback.
It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call.
I'll do it.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
You lads fucked up.
My vow is to serve.
Let's get...
Let's make
Something worse.
I'm not a... Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Hold on.
Oh, you fucking shithead!
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Function successfully terminated.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
This is why I was chosen.
My competencies are not that universal.
Zorp!
Let's get to it.
My ears are ringing.
There is a grim darkness mode that deletes your save when you lose your entire party. Good God.
Isn't this as duty demands?
Zap!
Condemns you.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Now then, what's he got here? A thunder hammer. And a fire-blessed carapace. Holy shit. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker don't see where you're going.
Rise to the top.
Rise
Get
to
left
the
in
top.
dust.
Rise to the fucking top. You know what I'm chatting about. Captain Price. Now then. This is a chainsaw doing 8 to 12. This is a two-handed thunder bastard. Thunder bastard. If we do that, no more shield. But we cannot. And now we need a big two-hander like a shredder shotgun. Oh, Abelard, you old cad. I don't give a fuck, mate. You know what I mean, mate? I don't give a fuck. I'll just fucking, you know what I mean, mate? You know what I mean. I don't fucking, I'll just fucking have them. I don't give a fuck.
I always have a backup plan.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
It's not go wasting time with no fucking pleasantries, you know what I mean. You daft bastard.
Unexpected result.
Keep your wits about you.
We found a laundromat. Ugh. Can't get back there to sort them out. Oh, this looks like something very exciting is about to happen.
Let us not dawdle.
Does it actually say dark hideout on it? Named after Mr. Dark.
Is there money to be made?
Let's fucking have it. Please, massive fight. Huge fight. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? He says in his best officer voice, by the order of the head of the von Valancius dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader, with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we shall show none. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't realise their time's past. You think you scare me? Anvers. Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The moor has closed. The Coronis expanse is on its own. A new era has come and we are its sovereigns. I don't think so, knobhead. Yeah, don't go outside. Like, don't do it. I really would advise against it.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Spare none of them!
Right, so...
Suffered worse. Let's get to it.
Yeah, please do try to run past me. I'll turn you into dust. Yo, what's this? Toxin? What? Is there poisonous gas here? Oh shit, it's all full of gas. Oh shit, we're all poisoned. What do we do?
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. There is only death, yours or mine. I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me.
Splort.
Death is a blessing. I shall not
Family.
fail. As honor ordained brings me no pleasure.
Oh, it brings me a great deal of pleasure, believe me. And now, back you go. Vzoop. 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 Perfect. Zuzu. That's some good running.
Your pain won't stop me.
Martyrdom is a reward. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
Bonk.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair.
Woo-hoo-hoo! That is fun.
I'll see to it personally.
Approved.
Accept your lot.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
Who if not me?
What the action?
You don't frighten me.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servant.
I'll make it happen.
So wait, that says... This says, the officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stunned effects. And I cast it on her, and she still has a toxin effect. So, what does that mean? Is it because it's different? It's not an effect, it's just the air.
My ears are ringing.
Let's get
From the ashes I will rise. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Blessed be the hand of the healer. As the Emperor demands I act, I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, good luck, bud. You ain't fucking hitting me.
Trust me.
I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I won't stand for it.
Indeed.
Bonk!
What is done cannot be undone.
Get absolutely bonked, mate.
Help me, Lord Captain! Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
A broken blade has no use.
She's dead.
I'll do it.
I find it hard to believe in second chances.
Momentum.
Do you think my body was suffering? The shadows will see it done.
Damage is negligible.
Brace yourself, Abelard. A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
Splort.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I'll brush this off.
Phew. Phew. Am I right, team?
The web serves.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Pidgey. I'm awfully tardy in delivering your lunch. Oh my god, it's so hot I can't see anybody outside. Whew. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, hell yeah. Pirate's eye patch. Yar. Anva chainsword. I mean, this is just too good. Weber? He's in a fucking Weber, dude. Sorry, where does it say that the Emperor wants you to pin people to the ground and shit? Go wherever you find the enemy. Lower their mobility by a little bit for a few turns. Yeah, I don't fucking think so, son. Where's the button to splort them? We are sportsmen. We believe in good sportsmanship. Yeah, I know we've leveled up. Hang on, there might be some more loot over here as well. Just realised.
I always have a backup plan. This could be an opportunity.
Live. Advanced tracking, blinding strike, consolidation, live bait, ooh, that seems quite fun. Strafe it is. Vanguard. That seems pretty good. So what? Sure. Oh my god. Terrifying strike sounds funny. Move through enemies. Sure. Genuinely quite hard to know what the fuck, but
keep your wits about you.
It's good crack. Oh, is that it? There's no... Oh, okay. It's just a hideout. So here's what we do when it comes to staying cool in the UK. And bearing in mind that me and Mrs. F are in the loft conversion of our house, so it's even hotter. And essentially we've got the sun bearing down on our roofs all day. And we're at the top of the house, so all the heat rises up there. It's horrible. So here's what we do. First of all, all the fucking curtains are closed in the bedroom. All the blinds are down, everything, to stop light getting in. And I keep the door open. In my office, I tend to keep the curtain closed and I have the fan on all day, door open. And then at night, we open the windows. We have these sort of Velux windows. So they're, what do they call them? Dormer windows. So they sort of pivot. Instead of just opening and shutting like a normal window, it pivots around a central axis that's at the equator of the window, for want of a better way of putting it. So when you open it at the top, it pivots up and down. So the bottom of the window pivots up and the top pivots down, if you know what I mean. Like a hatch. So if you open those and pull them all the way down, you end up with a window that's got an opening at the top and the bottom, and all the hot air goes out the top, and all the cold air comes straight in the bottom, and you can stand under it, and it literally feels like an AC unit. But I don't have an AC. It's, you know, something we've thought about, getting one of those little portable ones. But you know what? I couldn't have it and the kids not have one. I think that would be rotten. So I think what I'll do is...
Acquisition is possible.
Is there money to be made?
When the kids move out, you know, what are you lads up to? Your Lordship, what an honour. All the footfalls talking about the new head of House von Valancius, foreman of Footfall Utility Crew 3 at his service. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites and other sorts. District's under quarantine, you see. Got hit by something nasty. Disease. Or maybe it wasn't a disease, just some bugs and worms that crawled out of some ship or other. It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant it. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it, and the liege wasted no time getting district surrounded so nobody could leave. Disease, bugs, something. 1,000 apologies, Your Lordship, but no, we don't. We'd rather not find out. Who in their right mind would want to get closer to whatever it is? How'd they die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead, blue sores on the body. Stank something awful. Which is why the lot that found them didn't risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we can let them out, of course. What measures have you taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at them. We stand here, burn the foulness, and we got people standing guard so no one escapes. Put some mines down, all load of them, for the same reasons. The water sewer's all blocked off. Stop any communications getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with aid of any kind? No, of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. I want to go in there. Ah, your lordship, have mercy. I can't say no to you, but the danger is just as real to you as it is the old station. We'll clear a way for you, but it'll take time, a lot of time. Won't be easy to break down barricades and disarm the mines. Cool. Yeah, I'm waiting. Cultist's lair, you say? In we go.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
First playthrough of this, I did play some of the Pathfinder one, and I got frustrated with it because I thought it was annoying. Oh, it's fun. This is a fun game.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. What deeds await us? See? Right there. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
Oh, it's not Aussie hot, but again, bear in mind that as countries go, England is it doesn't get this hot, I don't think, in Scotland and Ireland. Certainly when I don't think it gets above 30 degrees very often in Scotland. Any Scottish lads in chat, let me know. But in the UK, it tends to be like this for out of the whole year. Normally a couple of weeks it'll be like blisteringly hot, sometimes longer. But this has actually been a pretty good summer in terms of weather compared to normal. Like I'd say in general people are very happy up until 25, 26 degrees. That's a nice British summer. Over that, like once you get to 30, we don't really know what to do with ourselves, and nothing is built. Like you won't go to a restaurant and it'll be air conditioned as standard. You just won't. Like it's not like the States or somewhere where every single fucking place you go into, whether it's a dentist or a train station or whatever, has AC. And we manage. We bloody manage. Heresy. A dancing brain?
No mercy to those who oppose von Valancius. Come to chaos.
Zinch. Why did it have to be Zinch? I really like Korn and Nurgle more. Zinch is kind of bizarre. I love the slow-mo shit. I really think the slow-mo shit in this is absolutely phenomenal.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
As the tenants demand. I would that I could. I shall not. Death is a blessing. As honor ordains.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Tankboy 60 just resubbed for 38
Thank you.
months.
Emperor, give me strength. If only that were possible. If I may.
I've suffered worse.
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask.
I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Christ! Can't hit a fucking thing, can ya?
I'll do it.
Just a minor setback.
Prognosis is favorable. Running by Derek override. Request approved.
Emperor, deliver us.
I won't compromise my principles.
What?
I refuse.
How do I not have line of sight here? For the love of God!
It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
think Slaanesh is the clear choice, eh?
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand, as honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
He should have some bleeds on him now. Yeah.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I...
Woohoo!
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Ouch! Shit.
Knows no pain.
Ah!
Dare you!
How dare you! I do like the way they have a bit of a grumble. That's good deeps.
On it.
I will do my duty.
God, this thing's tough.
For fun for Lancius!
Bonk! Oh, this fucking what? What?
I shall not fail.
Follow my lead. At your back and one fewer target. Indeed.
Avalon's such a beast.
It will be done. I will do.
Bonk! Blaspheming heretic! Who are you praying to? I know those words. That call to a lord. Argenta doesn't get to finish. Of course you know them! I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind! Argenta, wait. The heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I won't tell you myself! We are there! And we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And then, you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath. Then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many vermin are you? Not on footfall. In another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Salis Prime. Argenta, what is he talking about? A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship and navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web. You are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? I need something more coherent. Rogue Trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. End him, Argenta. The true God. Fucking kill his ass. Fucking heretic scum. Blop. There we go. Good job. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I'm now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates, or any loot. Alright, we'll have a chat when we get back.
Let us not dawdle.
Where's your fucking loot?
The machine god grants the insight.
Holy shit. That's a nice lot.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Well, no wonder these lads were turning each other into giant pink horrors. There's nothing here. They're probably just bored. What a dump. Idle hands make heretical minds. Remember that.
Always keep your eye on the prize. always keep my options open.
Not quite there yet. Okay. Gotta find this bar.
Is there money to be made?
I fucking hope so, mate. I tell you. Shadow quarters. That's where I want to go. Maybe there's a way there from Void Dot. Since they're adjacent. I do love the way when shit gets real in the fights, it slows down. So when you chop someone with a massive axe, they don't just go, and fall over. Do you know what I mean?
Keep your wits about you.
Heinrichs, Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you by chance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Viserion. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Only to our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykat Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos, that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. But the dumbest part of this whole plot is that they nicked a son, by the way. The threat now hangs over the other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Corynus Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? The activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. I welcome you. An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus of Gravitas.
Master von Kalox, since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronhauer the Blessed.
I will make every effort, Lady Orsilio. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. I'll see you on the ship. Cool.
Excuse me, sir.
Rise
but
to the
it's
top
time.
or get left in the dust.
Scarab 888 just resubbed for 82 months. For the Emperor.
Thank you.
god, I am just... I have a bottles of water, like big plastic bottles, and I'm just filling them, putting them in the fridge and just cycling them. Just literally trying to get as much cold water as I can. Let's get back to the void ship. We'll figure out what the fuck. Is the tableside mini fridge a worthwhile investment? Yes. For me, I have found it of great utility. Oh, shit. Tell me about Kialva Gamma. And what about Janus? And Dargonus? Yeah. I see. Abelard, what do you think? Very well, our course is clear. Do my officers have anything else? Now then, we did have a bit of chin wagging to do, but who with? Supply forward provisions from Janus. Talk to Argenta. And talk to Heinrichs. Huh. Oh. There it is. Sister, what troubles you?
Trader. I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Oh, go on then.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
No formalities needed. I will meet with them.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking...
I'll go meet with these wee kids. Hey kids! How's it going? How's it going? Now, I understand that your entire lineage has been wiped out by the forces of chaos. I'm very sorry to hear that. But, you know, they died doing what they love, serving me and the Emperor, by extension. Brave ones! I mean, brave ones. You notice the Infernus Master standing a few paces away. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Infernus Master, do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? Not at all, your lordship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way to help folks in trouble. It's our job, after all. So we chip in rations here and there and make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. I, the rogue trader and lord captain of this ship, speak to you now. I don't want to do that. I'll just talk to them. They're kids. Oh dear. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. It don't matter what we say, Sniff. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates neither. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. Punish the troublemaker, put the rest back in their bays, the audience is over. That would be funny. Their comportment leaves much to be desired. I hope that they will be moulded into worthy servants of House von Valantius. Audience over. Give them a bunch of prezzies. Kids, these are full-grown adults. They're taller than some of my companions. What do you need? Money? What for?
Well, I'm gonna go out.
Where?
Twickenham.
What do you need money for? How much? Give me a number.
10.50.
50?
15!
Oh.
10.15.
Right, yes.
Okay,
when are you going to take a key?
Yeah,
Because I'm probably going to be exhausted and wiped out and asleep by the time you get
from
back.
your ultra cool gaming session.
Exactly. I'm playing a very cool game. I'm not on camera, it doesn't matter. I turn the camera off. As I'm sure you can guess.
Some viewers would love to see that though.
Will see me without my top on.
Yeah.
Sadly, it's against TOS.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. For you can't be topless.
Oh man.
15 quid. You're going to help me out with something though.
Yeah. So hot out.
There's 15 quid.
I'll stand here with a fan and go like this.
No, you're going to sort the kitchen out for me is what you're going to do.
Ooh, you mean like load the dishwasher?
You're going to chuck away all that recycling and all that stuff and all the rubbish. And you're going to unload and reload the dishwasher. Okay? Because I gave you money the other day as well. And I'm giving you money now. So you got to do me a favor. Okay? Have a good time. Love you. Oh, it was, I know who it was in one of the chat. It was this lad. Heinrichs.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want her.
Alright, let's go have a chat. Christ. Okay. Jesus. Thank you. That was a good chat. Oh, was this crowdfunded? Huh, how about that? Billy Shorrock? That's not a real name. Oh, I'm Billy Shorrock. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. That's a cool sound. Pidgey! A fierce battle is unfolding on Pidgey's perch. The giant bird's two heads have clashed in a bitter fight. It is impossible to determine the cause of this conflict, but you feel certain you should intervene. Cease this at once! You're one of the most noble creations made by human hands that I've ever seen. Do you know that? Make the sign of the Aquila. Hey-yo! Oh shit, he does it too! Hype. Where's this, the thing for... That's to the bridge. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, where is it? He brought me a grenade. Thanks, Pidgey. It says I have to. There's a familiar maintenance station, but I'll be buggered if I can find it. Is this it? That's a rock. Is this it? All I can interact with here is to chat with him. God damn it. Right, familiar maintenance station. What's that? I can't fucking find it anywhere. Ow. I think he gave me a bite. Yo, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, I can have a bath? God, I didn't realize I just have people like waiting on me and bringing me ham and shit. I have shit in the pool. Clean it. Relax and close my eye. It would be fun to get on the heretical route one time. If anyone knows where the hell this familiar maintenance thing is, it's going to say it to me every time I come in. I mean, he lives there. There's no pop-up. There's nothing. Ugh. It's so frustrating. Just about surviving the heat wave, yeah. Oh. Let's get to this ash world, because we can drop one of those extractomators. Oh, apparently not. Let me see. These are uncharted systems. Aren't I meant to be helping out? I thought, am I meant to go to the Imperium? What's this? Can't really zoom out very much. That's as out as you can zoom. Bit mad, isn't it? Imperium's a no-go. Oh, is that because it's all locked down because the warp's knackered? But I'm meant to be sorting out... Oh, restore shipments from Janus. Alright. Let's go to Soto's tomb, first of all. Uh-oh. Let me rotate my chair. Hold on. I could have stood up, but this is more fun. Lord Captain, if I may request your attention, I must report a series of highly dangerous violations that have taken place in the fuel compartment. The Marshal at Arms is ignoring my demands, and I am thus forced to appeal directly to you. The fuelers have founded a sect of some kind. This group practices fire worship of the Emperor and has been burning promethium near the fuel lines. I beg you to stop this madness before we all go up in flames. I should point out that there have been no incidents in the fuel compartment so far, and that the beliefs of this sect do not affect the obedience of the workers or their efficiency in any way. All assemblies are conducted strictly after hours with the permission of their superiors. However, if you find their practices unacceptable, we will put a stop to them immediately. Does the ecclesiarchy recognize this cult, or is it considered heretical? This matter is beyond my purview. Let Confessor Adalbert be the judge of such business.
The Emperor protects your lordship. I can assure you that there is no heresy festering in the fuel compartment. The sect of the Fire Prophecies has been tested for purity and found to be in accordance with the Creed. Their leader, who calls himself the Oracle of Fire, is devout and submissive to his servants. They do not twist the sacred teachings, and as for their chosen forms of worship, these are neither rare nor remarkable. Many such minor cults exist in the Imperium with the full approval of the ecclesiarchy.
Does this Oracle of Fire actually make any prophecies?
At least he and his flock believe that the Emperor reveals glimpses of the possible future to him in the sacred flame. Occasionally his visions do come true, or so his followers convince themselves. We do not know whether the grace of the God Emperor truly lives upon him, or if he is merely a charlatan, or perhaps a blissful lunatic, or a wicked rogue who possesses psychic power not tempered by his will. Lord Captain, as choir master of the Astropathic Choir, I must be watchful of any threats to the ship's safety originating from the Immaterium. I have heard rumors about this oracle, so I have sent my adepts to see him. They assert that the man is a psyker. This man who speaks to the warp is a danger to himself and to the entire vessel. Both law and common sense dictate that he should be thrown into a holding cell, tranquilized, and handed over to the Inquisition to be sent to Holy Terror. Alternatively, you may also dispose of him in some other way. Choirmaster Weiss, you and I have not yet had the pleasure of conversing. I beg your forgiveness, but I seldom leave the chapel to interfere in the affairs of the ship. My duty requires that I keep constant vigil as I direct the arrival and departure of messages across the boundless void. But given that this incident had already demanded my interference, I thought it a good opportunity to introduce myself and pay my respects to you. Are they burning my promethium? The amount of residue accumulated in the drainage tanks was so laughably small that it was not even worth recording. If there were any real misappropriation of the ship's resources happening here, I would have already punished those involved, Lord Captain. I know just how to handle this cult. I will not ban their teachings, since Confessor Adalbert and Mistress Sauerbach have both attested that these people are obedient and free of fault. There you go. Fucking problem solved. Now, I believe I was trying to get back to the business of moving this fucking ship. Yeah, it's fucking hot in here. To Sotto's tomb. Pirates, you say? Space dust. Pirates sounds good. Finally, some real action.
Large batteries. Volley. fire.
This game is fucking great. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Helmsman, take us in. Coordinates set. Macro cannons, open fire.
Gazorp!
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Fire at will. Torpedoes away. Let them taste our fury.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Awesome. Thank you, thank you. One does one's best. Scan that world. Scan complete. Plasteel and Soto's tomb. Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station on its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Coronis Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto's tomb became a sepulchre for the entire planet. This sordid place has neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure in its own right. Oh, that's it? Oh man, I thought we were gonna beam down and shit. So I've set up a, when it says resources Plasteel 5, do I have to go and collect that now? Or does it just, it becomes part of my, okay, so it goes on, I got you, okay. I got you. To the Bigger space thing, please. That's the one. Alright. Can we go to Avioris? Yeah, take us there. Unsafe is what I want. Oh my. As I am now fated to be your shadow, Dom Imperium Flax, we must perform a ritual that will seal our bond, for it pleases the Undying One. Let us speak on the bridge, and I will take us to a place appropriate for the ritual. Yeah, baby, let's fucking go. Complete a development project of the highest difficulty. Oh. Hi! Wait, let me go say hi to my daughter. Hey, Mom, how are you? Eyelash curler.
Walking home with my big
I'm
heavy
streaming,
bag,
but not. I'm not on camera.
walking home with my big heavy bag, I literally had sweat dripping down my back.
I'm sorry, love. So eyelash curler. Select one.
Yeah, that one.
That one?
Yeah.
It's £4. It's going to be dog.
No, that's how expensive they should be.
Oh, really? But that's why you keep going through them.
No, eyelash curlers only last for a certain amount of time.
Is that right?
I mean, mine was lasting me like a year.
Okay.
I love brushworks.
All right. You'll get this tomorrow.
Yes.
It is 4 and not 400. Yeah, it's £4.
Love 400. When will you?
Tomorrow. Arrives tomorrow. All right?
Okay. I'm going to go one more school day without.
One more day without curled lashes. Unless you borrow Mama's.
I'll still curl them. Mama doesn't own mine, I think.
Oh.
I'm going to still curl them.
So you're telling me that my wife doesn't curl her eyelashes? I think that's grounds for a divorce. Can I have a sip of that Coke, please? Because it looks like it's going to be really cold. Oh my god.
This is why I said let's buy cans of Coke. Because it's wrong. I can carry it home from Richmond.
Well, here's a chat from someone called King of Barbies. Eyelash curlers typically need replacement every 6 to 12 months or sooner if the silicone pads wear out or become less effective. Daily use can shorten the lifespan of the pads, requiring more frequent replacements, potentially every 3 months.
Yeah, because I use mine like once a day, every day.
I have never curled an eyelash, so I got it for you because I don't know. Like it's
genuinely scary.
Okay, but I mean, if you're spending, if £4 gets the job done, that is good.
The problem is, like, they're right, like the silicone bit out of mine, it just pops out every time I try to use it, and I can't get it to sit back in. Could use hot glue.
You could, but let's just spend £4 on a piece of took we can throw away, right? What do you want for dinner? I could go to the butcher's and get something.
Cold. Anything cold to make.
Something cold? I could do a pasta salad. How about if I went to the butcher's and got some nice meat, and then I did a pasta salad to do it?
Sausage.
You don't want sausages?
No
what
sausage.
kind of meat would you like?
No pork.
Right. No pork.
No pork. Make some chicken.
Chicken in a pasta salad.
Oh, we're having pasta salad.
You said you wanted something cool. I will make a nice pasta salad.
I'd rather we had like chicken and then just like regular salads.
What do you mean regular salad?
Like what we had before with like the Caesar salad. And
Yeah, but we don't have all that stuff. But I can get it ordered because we have a shop coming tomorrow, so I can add it to that. Or if failing that, I'll just pop out and get that stuff.
I mean, I guess we could have a pasta salad.
We'll do a pasta salad ticket because it's easy and it's cool.
Is it like pesto pasta salad?
Yeah, like the one I did last time. That was really good.
Pizza breads and hummus as well.
We have both of those things.
And then, can you also add brioche bread to the Ocado shop?
No, we've got so much bread already. Sorry, bud.
Let me out of here.
How about if I do the pasta salad, I could put like some white beans in with it as well. So like a pasta bean salad. I'll have a think.
Talk to Noah.
Alright.
Because like maybe we didn't fully set ourselves up like pasta salads. Maybe there's something else we can cycle out.
Damn it, I've been distracted. Huh. That's a bit weird. Someone had been in my bed. Some kind of warp Goldilocks. I'm loving this mechanic of exploring the systems. This is fucking great. An old hermit. He was a navigator. He'd retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he'd realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the immaterium. The hermit spoke with pride about how he'd worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared at them after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Sorry, old man. I'm gonna have to chuck down a fucking extractium because I've got to get some admin time. I don't know quite what for, but you know how it goes. Let's check out this drifting void ship. Good enough. Whew. Ugh. Why does it do this where things are locked up there? I assume it's maybe there's some guy has an ability to fly.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Main computing cathedral. Shield us, O machine god, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption. Show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. What evil? The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I am merely his servant. I cannot discern what has stricken the abode of the machine god, but I do sense a distortion of the structure, disfigurement of the molecular order. The ship is sick. Alright. So, ship is sick, i.e. can we turn power back on?
Let us not dawdle.
Never.
Christ!
Operation successful.
I'm at your service.
I'm restless.
Watching the lazy hand.
I am your shadow.
Do you require an audience?
I'll give you a fucking audience. Huh? I don't know who said that. Sorry.
I always have a backup plan.
I always have a backup plan. There's one thing I'll always have. Fucking backup plan. The dull sounds produced by the ventilation system create the illusion that the ship is breathing, like a living and terribly sick creature. I think they're all really interesting characters, in all honesty. I think this is bad, very bad. The Omnissiah's grace has forsaken this place and these brethren.
Is there money to be made?
Mad tech priest. The priest whose body is covered in symbols carved into metal and flesh is whispering words of prayer. Why is that glowing red? Oh! Oh shit. That door's fucked, innit?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Why is that glowing red?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Fuck, I don't know what that means. Could be destructible, but...
Look no further. Victory is imminent.
Did that help?
Keep your wits about you. Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Jesus Christ!
I
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
People want to have sex with Pascal?
The machine god grants the insight.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
This master-crafted patella augment is not
Ow.
fit for a servitor.
Ooh.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh shit! Oh! Oh! We all saw that, right?
I always keep my options open.
What a shame.
And yes, navigating these tunnels with this movement system is as bad as it fucking seems. Oh, they're making a second of these? Oh my god! They've gone absolutely bonkers.
I always have a backup plan.
Faith leads you along your thread, as it leads me along mine. We both serve him in our own way. So, why do I see such worry in your eyes whenever you look at me, Amic Argenta?
We find our foes by different means. I kill those deemed guilty of heresy by the exalted ecclesiarchy. You kill those identified by vague portents. And I do not know to what extent they can be trusted.
Fair enough.
Operation successful.
Wow.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh shit.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I'm getting some Event Horizon vibes from this shit.
The Emperor favors me today. Join me in prayer. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Is there money to be made?
Oh shit, man!
Sample out of you.
That's a good point. He did literally just go, yeah, this isn't happening.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Ah, fuck it. Just shoot them all.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Thousands for the weak.
I'll see to it personally.
As the Emperor, you, my Emperor.
Just a minor setback.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
If only that were possible. If I may.
I'll make it happen.
As the tenants demand. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. As honor, let your soul be purged.
Ouch.
No! His ruby flashes are choking me.
Look out, milady!
It will be done.
Bonk!
Indeed. At your beck and call.
What's the crack, Pascal?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I won't stand for it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Sorry, why can't she shoot?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Huh? Oh, because I'm fucking adjacent to this bell end.
As the enemy is why I was chosen.
Jeez!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'll paint your death in colors.
Doubt is eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Man, this sled's pretty tanky, huh?
The shadows will see it done.
Another color has faded.
Me? I can't die. God, these lads actually hit fucking hard.
Victory is at your beck and call.
Running by network right.
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. This is why I was chosen.
Hell yeah!
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor's strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I've suffered worse.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My blade whispers your name.
Oh, we can just shoot those.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Cogitation failed. Request denied.
How can I not see that? Man, this fight sucks.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Help me, Lord Captain. If I may, another bird painted black.
Get lidless stared, you dumb bitch.
I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I shall let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Come, the other side awaits.
Oh my god, she's an absolute fucking beast.
My place is at the fore. The healing is much appreciated. It will be done. I've suffered worse.
Ha ha ha! You cannot compete against my wall of rock, Crete.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Integrity factor increased.
Good shot.
My vow is to serve.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just a minor setback.
Just a minor setback. Good dodging, Cassia. Kya!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Trust caught by the web. As the tenets demand, my blade whispers your name. The shadows will.
Shadows ain't gonna say shit. He fucking kicked his
I shall not
ass.
fail.
Victory is imminent. At your reduced to dust.
Get dusted.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Doubt is for the weak.
Do you know one thing that is a bit mad is the absence of any kind of Overwatch.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Nuts. God, I wish there was an undo button sometimes.
No matter the cost. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sport!
Heart still beats. Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Faith eradicated.
Good shot.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
I'd say you're damn right about that one, mate.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Searching is my observance.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Duty prevails. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll do it to you, my Emperor!
Oh, Jesus!
Advancing. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's make some opportunities. On it.
I venerate you, machine spirits.
Death comes in silence, as honor ordains. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I'd rather not. A tactically sound approach.
Shit.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
If I may.
Victory is
Woohoo!
Deliver us!
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak.
Why are there ghosts? I don't know. I do know that I'm going to save this because I am absolutely fucking knackered. This heat has drained all my energy. Continue this fight later. I doubt I'll get a Dota stack in this heat, so I'll just play this evening. I'll be back then. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.